Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Hello? Okay. Sounds good. Hi, Carlo. Hi, Chef Baker. Hi, Icy. Hi, Pufffuck. How are you guys doing? It's time. Oh, I can't even lie. Okay. Dailies, dailies. Hi, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with our dailies. Finally have time and I'm not too tired to watch your stream. Oh, welcome back, Incrella. Welcome back, welcome back. I had just uploaded a new short, YouTube short. Because I noticed that a bunch of people were asking like, oh, how do you know what origin of hunger you should use before the other one? And I'm like, oh, well, this is how you do it. So I'm like, let's make a YouTube short out of it. Dude, how's the volume? Is the volume okay? I always keep asking. I'm like paranoid my volume just randomly changes because every time I update like Windows or something, it keeps changing the freaking volume. Just let me know if I need to adjust anything music-wise or my voice. I made a Buxa, but I have a bit of trouble with farming. Oh. Well, what is your biggest issue right now, Incrello? Is it like movement, or you don't know what buttons to press? Are you dying? What is your trouble? I don't even know Hunger what. I just made a new season character to get pen boss gear. Yeah, the Origins of Hunger is much more for like later stages when you need higher stacks, Lucky Ducky. So if you wanted to see the video, there you go. If you need fail stacks, that's one way to acquire them. Mostly combos, since I'm used to doing my Megu combo, but that doesn't work with books. Well, I think the issue you're having is muscle memory, Incrello. I always like to use this analogy of instruments. I don't know if you've ever learned an instrument before, like piano or violin, right? The way you press the keys on the piano is going to be completely different from the way you play the bow on the violin, right? Move the bow around with your violin. So that's the issue you're having right now, Incrello, is that your muscle memory is very used to the way you play piano, the way you play your Megu, right? And so since you had re-rolled or made a tagged character or is trying Woosa, you're trying a new instrument, right? Then your fingers don't know how to move yet. So the best advice I have for you is just develop that muscle memory, right? Keep practicing, press your buttons until you get used to it. That's the only thing you can do. And that goes with any class in the game. You can apply that same logic to any class in the game. I feel like I'm good on magical shards. Hang on, do that speed horse running slower? Oh, so the easiest way to go about it is key binding. If you go to settings, go to general settings, sorry, input settings, and then under action hotkeys, if you key bind the WW button, So for me, it's on my side mouse button, mouse function 2, right? So if you do the instant acceleration, right, you can press AD while holding F to... So you need to hold F, your WW key, and press AD. Do you see my key input on the bottom here? So look at my my buttons on the bottom, the inputs on the bottom. So I'm just tapping AS while holding F and that side mouse button or whatever button you assign WW to. My Megu combo goes from SLMB to S to RMB, then Shift LMB. Are there any Buxa combos that flow well? I've never really played Megu, so it's kind of hard for me to make the comparison. Incredible. You know what I mean? They're two different classes, so approach them like two different classes. Don't try to play your Woosa like a Megu. She's not a Megu, right? So approach it like you're learning a brand new class. Forget everything you learned about Megu and focus on learning Woosa for Woosa. Does that make sense? I also thought that was a dream horse, not mythical. Oh, it's a mythical one. It's a mythical one. You can... It's the snowy one. Any simple combos I should know? I do have a very simple one in my combo command here, and I recommend looking at the very oldest one, which I will show you here. This one here, the basic PvE combo. I recommend taking a look at this one. This one is very easy. And start off with that. And then you could check out the other combos once you get more familiar with her buttons. But just keep in mind, you know, don't like expect to learn a brand new class immediately, right? It's very natural that you don't know how to play a new class from day one, you know what I mean? So keep your expectations realistic. If you're not understanding something right away, that just makes sense, right? That goes with anything in life. It's okay to not understand something right at the beginning. You just need to keep practicing. Practice, practice, practice. We all have a different learning pace as well, right? You know, sometimes there are geniuses out there, right? Some people just understand numbers. Some people just know how to play a melody on an instrument, right? Without even thinking. And they're just naturally gifted, right? So, and then there's, you know, we could also make that parallel with gaming, right? Some people are just naturally good at gaming. They just understand gaming mechanics. They just know how to press their buttons, right? But most of us are average Andes, right? We're not all geniuses. So if it's taking you a bit longer than somebody else to learn something, that's normal, right? Everyone learns at a different pace. Hi, Scania. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started. One more time. Beautiful view, I wanna go. How's the buffs on this server? It looks like they're fresh. Ah! Monka. Why is it so loud? Okay, there we go. Put this up. And it's right there, right there. I just wanna go back. Hit me 1999 to my own neighborhood. Okay. Rebuffed, and then horse buff. And then this one. Okay. Now we're good. Also opinions on my gear progression. Let's take a little peek. Jatina rings is what I would go for. And we actually have an event right now in Krello. So if you press O and go to new and then go to step up pen, there should be a bunch of quests here that give you a bunch of old moon catalysts. So some of these give you a bunch of old moon catalysts, and they can be used to get your Jatina accessories. So I would go for your Jatina accessories for the rings, specifically next to Penjatina crescent rings. Jay, I have a question. Do you think they need to improve Woosa in terms of PvP or PvE? I think she's in a pretty good spot right now, Scanier. The only thing I would improve is just that certain abilities flow more smoothly. So, for example, chain flitting step is something I complain about all the time. The second dash, basically, it has a slower flow to her other skills than her first dash. So, if I had to explain it a little bit more clearly, she has a dash A and dash B. Dash A is always prioritized, thankfully, but dash B has a different, slightly different animation that flows a little bit slower to her other abilities than dash A. And it's a little bit annoying, especially if you are in the thick of things in PvP, that your ability just doesn't go off very fast if you're using dash B, which, again, you will use dash B if your dash A is on cooldown. So those are like the tiny few things I would improve about her, is just like smoothing out some of her abilities in that way. But otherwise, I think her PvE clear is very good, and PvP is in a pretty good spot right now for her niche. She's not really meant to be like a 1v1 class, so if you're having trouble with 1v1s, that makes sense, because she's not like a duelist, right? She is a long-range caster, right? So if you're having trouble fighting like a ninja or a striker, that just makes sense, right? There's always going to be class matchups, but you do excel at being far away and pew-pewing from far away, right? So that's what you should focus on. Focus on what you can do instead of focusing on what you can't do. Is Woosa good in Orzek? Yeah, it's pretty good, yeah. You can expect to clear, like if you are pretty efficient with the class, maybe around 24, 25k with level 2 Agris. I was thinking of getting a Debo ring and maybe the Jatina. So the nice thing about Jatina is you can melt it back down for Essence of Dawns to use with Karazat in Krello, or you could sell them. So it's like, it's free, technically, if that makes sense. Because the investment that you put in for Jatina allows you to boost your AP, and once you're done with it, you can melt it down for Essence of Dawns. You get 100 Essence of Dawns for melting down your Penjatina. So it's a really nice investment that you pretty much get refunded back. So I recommend getting your 2 Penjatinas now while you could utilize them. How do you get the catalyst for free? It's this current event. Go to event quests under the new tab, and it's these quests here. Do all these quests. Hi Raz, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just getting started with the grind. Do you guys recognize this theme? Velia.
System says, Hi__ just raided us with a party
oh my gosh.
of 10.
Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you.
Hi__ and the awesome 10. Welcome to Raccoon
Welcome.
Central. Ready for epic games and good vibes? Thrilled you're back. Let's make this stream a cozy adventure filled with fun together.
Welcome everybody from Hi Stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon. We just got started with the grind here. I also am starting up a little YouTube short quick guide series for BDO, and I uploaded my very first video today on that. If you type !hunger, it's a guide about origins of Dark Hunger. I noticed that there was a lot of people asking me about origins of Dark Hunger, like how to effectively use them. And so there you go, if anybody was interested. From frog killer to another frog killer, yeah. I mean, we'll be at frogs for the next little while, right? Not to say like we need a new grind spot, but they're kind of like pushing everybody to go here. Also, Haiga, I'm sure you plan to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, so if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. Or we can hang out. PA hates amphibian. The Fogans, the froggies. You know what they say about brightly colored amphibians? They're supposed to be deadly poisonous. Careful. Nice short, Jade. Thank you. I want to start getting back into the YouTube game. I always go on YouTube stints every now and then. Heading off to bed? Alright. Have a good night. Hi, God. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Short and efficient. That's what the YouTube shorts are for. Ooh, a Debo. Easy. Debo. You would think that. Well. fancies. Today will probably be a shorter stream because I do have some stuff to do tomorrow Saturday morning. So we'll see how far I get today. But we made a lot of progress this week. We were able to hit full try Edonia yesterday. I'm already very tired. See you in the next blue moon, which will be tomorrow or next week. Who knows, but till next time. Alright, see you later, Krello. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna go check on one thing real quick, guys. Be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Tony. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. We just got started. We should be almost done with our crystallized end times here. Although we still might stick to, well, we could grind some Orbita after. I do really like Orbita. Like, if I had to rank all of the spots, I think Orbita is, like, at the top for me. Then it's Zephyros, and then Tenebrum, and then Nifamare, and then I've never grinded Ethereon before. I'm starting playing Shy. Sadly, I need to start from Stetch. From Stetch. What is this? What is the Stetch? Should I sell the Zarka weapons I get from the start boxes because of the free Pen Black Stars? Oh, you can sell them? When you say sell them, like vendor them? How much do they vendor for? I've never really looked. So many things to update. By the way, Jay, how do I get the new crystal? Which one? Which one? Which one? Tell me which crystal and I tell you where to get. There's a lot of new ones. Don't grind Ethereum. I do wish Ethereum was a lot more interesting because Jordine, I felt like could have used a little bit more like specialness, if that makes sense. Jordine's been our boy for the last however many years, and he got like a crappy spot. I'm not even sure. I haven't opened them yet. Just asking. Nope, can't sell them. Do they serve a purpose? Alt gear is mostly what you're going to use the extra gear for, is for your alts. Alts are very useful for just placing around for doing certain tasks. So the most common way to use alts is for a boss, at a world boss. So if you have some extra alts, I know you have an extra ninja, right? You have a ninja lying around, so you could probably place that at like Garmoth, and then hit the boss with the extra gear. Ultimate Combined Magic Crystal Macalod. So those are from Land of Morning Light, and you need to use the Crystal of Harmony with them. I don't know the exact recipe off the top of my head. It's probably a mixture of like magical shards and whatnot, but you use Crystal of Harmony with the you know, the previous base version, right? Because you know how like there's like there's the Macalod, and then there's the Han Macalod, and then afterwards is Ultimate Macalod. So it's from Land of Morning Light stuff. An easy way to check the recipe is if you go to the crafting notes in game. Do you know how to get to the crafting notes in game? It should be listed there. Additionally, another way to check the recipe is search it up on the marketplace, like literally search up Ultimate Macalod or whatever, or just search Macalod, it'll come up. And then the crystal itself should have the recipe on it. You need to do quests. Yeah, some of the Land of Morning Light quests will give something called a Sangpyeong coin. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's like a Korean coin, and you can exchange the coin for some Crystal of Harmonies. So it's this one, Sangpyeong coin, and then you can exchange it for a bunch of stuff. The most common way to get your Land of Morning Light crystals is doing the boss splits, Tony. So do your solo boss splits, and if you can find a party, do the party boss splits too. We get some Crystal of Harmonies from there too. The reset is tomorrow, so you should get them done today for the weekly bosses. Should I use a pocket watch to hit 61 or save them? You can only use a pocket watch on a character that's below level 20 and non-seasonal. So it's basically for a brand new character, Raz. You cannot use it on your Megu to hit 61 if that's what you're wondering. It has to be on a brand new character that's below levels 20 and not seasonal. So I can get for free, or do I need to complete the quest? You can't get ultimate crystals naturally. You have to craft them using the Crystal of Harmony. And again, you can get them from either exchanging Sangpyeong coins from doing quests, or the most common way people get Crystal of Harmony is from boss splits. Oh, there is a node that you can put a worker on in Land of Morning Light. I just don't remember which node it was. But you can put a worker on some of the nodes there, and it will give you a Crystal Harmony. You just need to like look it up. But yeah, you cannot get the crystal directly. You have to craft the crystal using Crystal of Harmony, and you can get Crystal of Harmony through those different ways. So recap, you can get it from boss splits or Sampion coin exchanges or the node manager or the node workers. Or you can buy the direct crystal off the market too, if you don't want to deal with crafting them. Hi, RNG Grind. Happy Friday. How's the day going? Going well, going well. We just got started with the grind. I was just talking about how I had wanted to start putting out some YouTube shorts. It's been a while since I put out some YouTube shorts. So my first video is a little quick guide about origins of Dark Hunger. If you type !hunger, please share it around. !hunger. I'm going to do boss splits. I've never done it before. Have you done the Land of Morning Light quest before? Because if you haven't done Land of Morning Light Part 1, it will be locked. So make sure you do Land of Morning Light Part 1. Oh, do you recognize the background sound? Ragnarok. You're still playing Ragnarok? I know there was a new one that came out, Ragnarok 3, right? Which is basically a remake of the original Ragnarok. I'm still struggling to decide if I want to give the Turbo XP servers on Throne and Liberty a try or just avoid it. Oh. What are the Turbo XP servers? What are they? Are they just like a brand new server you gotta like start from scratch? Having 3 pen boss gear after just graduating feels like cheating. Oh. I mean, BDO, I think with any aging MMO, Raz, right, catch-up mechanics are just inevitable. Because if it makes it feel too far, right, if there's no catch-up mechanics, it'll take too long to catch up to the others, so. And you might seem like it's boosting you up quite a bit, and it does, but there's a lot more beyond that, right? Like the pen boss armor becomes, you can turn it goes from yellow grade and then red grade and then purple grade. So you still have a lot of stuff to work on afterwards. Don't feel like you're done yet. Even though they give you a max level yellow gear, you still need to get it to red grade and then eventually purple grade gear. From scratch, level up fast, and they have a new system that gets players to 6k CP fast, although I'm not sure how much that means for endgame CP. Combat power, right? What weapon did you play again, RNG Grind? What was your main weapons? They started adding new ones, right? Because I think I saw Orb was one of the new weapons or something. For sure, there's still much more to go. I'm nowhere near close, but it feels quicker than before. It doesn't just feel quicker, it is quicker. Gets you up there, gets you up to speed to get into the rest of the content, because there's not a lot of content in BDO to be had. I don't have main weps. Really didn't play at launch that long. Ah, I see. Well, what weapons did you try out? Let me change it to that. What did you play at launch? What about you, Raz? Have you played Throne and Liberty? For me, I played Throne and Liberty for about 2 months, and it was a really fun time. Mostly played it because my friends were playing it. And the first 2 months was a really big grind, but I can't deny how much fun I had. But it did become a little bit too demanding for me to continue. Demanding being the guild I was in was like kind of hardcore, so it may have not helped that I joined a pretty like competitive guild. I mean, I feel like most guilds were competitive at the start because it's a brand new MMO. Everyone's trying to monopolize all the gear and stuff like that. But we basically had like a mandatory schedule of being online from like 3 p.m. to like 9 p.m. every day. Because there was like prime bosses during those times and stuff like that, and we had to like fight for them. And for anybody who was watching me during that time, I was streaming Throne of Liberty for 2 months in last October. You probably remember me like rushing to my computer and you know, trying to rush to the event and stuff like that, and getting all this stuff done. It was a little stressful. And I realized I was spending too much time kind of scheduling my life around the game rather than scheduling the game around my life. And that's when I realized, oh, I should probably take a break. The flying well, yes, it was very cool. I actually made some Throne and Liberty compilations. I see, watch your like highlight videos, like a couple of them. And a lot of people asked me like, oh, why didn't you make more? And I was like, well, the game was kind of like preventing me from making more because I needed to grind. You tried Staff, Dagger, and Greatsword Dagger. Oh. Yeah, I remember Greatsword Dagger being very popular because he would just like quickly move to CC an opponent and then you smash them in the face with Greatsword. Did you play Throne Liberty, Icy Watcher? Like giants, giants. Oh, for a month when it first came out, right? Yeah. What made you end up quitting? Was it the same reason, by chance? Just like it was very demanding. Oh, the combat system made you quit, really? You didn't like the tab targeting? I didn't mind it. Mostly because I played World of Warcraft early on. So I was like, oh yeah, I'm used to this tab targeting. So I did not mind. Giants, giants. Back. It's the infinite CCs and shit. Also, the game just became boring to me. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What was so bad for me? People were annoyed by me not knowing how to play. Maybe just bad friends. Oh. I think it's the latter. Looky ducky. Yeah, I feel like your friends shouldn't be calling you bad at the game and making you discouraged to play the game. That's not what a good friend would do. That's not what a friend would do in general. But I can definitely understand, like getting into something, or like, let's say you get into something and the people around you, right, influence how you are, however that was. So in your case, you know, your friends, quote unquote friends, made some discouraging comments on playing the game. But it can be said the opposite way, right? Let's say you didn't like a game initially, but because of your friends, you continued playing. And that's how it was for a lot of the games that I played growing up, especially World of Warcraft. I initially never wanted to play World of Warcraft, but I only started because my friends wanted me to play with them. Right? They needed extra people for their guild. And so I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll play. And they were very helpful and encouraging, and that's why I fell in love with the game, was because of the friends that I played with. So definitely the people around you influence how you feel a lot. And then when my friends quit WoW, then I also quit. That was the same time I found BDO as well. Once they had quit because of the expansion. They felt like the new expansion wasn't as fun. And I did kind of agree with them. And that was the same time I found BDO. But I definitely can't deny the fun times I've had. They're still friends. I just don't want to play WoW with them. They're different people in WoW. I could definitely see that because of League of Legends. So I do have some friends growing up playing League. I still really like League of Legends as a game. Like, it's entertaining to watch is what I mean, but I don't want to play it anymore. I've always thought it was a great game, just like, but a game that I feel like I should not play anymore. And I'm glad I moved away from it. I still watch League content here and there because I just naturally lurk in streams that I've been following for a very long time, and they just play League of Legends, like the the mainstream people, like offline TV and stuff like that. That was huge when I was growing up. But definitely moving away from League of Legends was the best choice I made. No Silent Hill for today, Yumiko. Not for today. I had pretty much finished like watching like the ending already, Yumiko, like on my own time. I still watch Pro League, stopped playing it a long time ago. How far did you get with Silent Hill? I think it was like halfway before we stopped watching the video. And then I just watched the rest on my own. Where's Boof? Okay, I think I can do one more rotation before I have to redo my house buff. Have you already joined a guild yet, Lucky Ducky and Raz? It's definitely really nice to join a community in BDO as soon as you can. A lot of perks for being in a guild as well. I'm scared of guilds. Someone did invite me, but I don't know what's expected of me. Like just like a random invite, Lucky Ducky, or did you go out of your way to like look for a guild? Because those are the guilds you want to be joining. Is like you go and search for a guild. Because if you just get randomly invited to a guild, like you don't know what to expect too. They don't know what to expect of you. You don't know what to expect of them. So I do encourage you to spend some time just like looking for a guild on your own. And then you can see their expectations. Either in world chat, there's a lot of people always posting in world chat, and usually people have their own discords for their guilds, or I believe there's like guild discords, like guild looking for guilds in the discord, like the official discords. I was AFK getting seen, someone invited me. Yeah, a lot of the times when people like randomly invite somebody who's not in a guild, it's just for like, I can't remember exactly, but there's like, if you have a certain amount of people in your guild, you get specific things. So it's like a benefit to the guild leader or whatever. But I don't imagine that, like, it's gonna be rare to find a guild that randomly invites you to get a community out of it. You're probably just got invited for, like, you know, selfish reasons for whatever the guild leader has. Or it could be like a bot or something. There is a cooldown. If you do want to like switch guilds, if you leave, I think it's like 48 hours. It's either 24 or 48 hours. I think it's 48. But there is a cooldown before you can join another guild. So that's another reason to like not join like a random guild, so that, you know, when you do find a guild you like, then you don't have to wait. Is it 24? Thank you, Session. Just gonna be PvE chilling. I figure out what I like doing and look for people who like the same stuff. Okay. Well, if I look at world chat right now, there's like literally a guild that's like, oh, new PvE life skill guild looking for any new members who would like to help grow our small guild and interact, chill, and relax. So I don't know if you see that over there on the world chat right now. So that would be something I would recommend to like a new player, just like looking for. Oh, actually, there is a guild I can probably recommend you. You're on NA, right? Just to double check. Lucky Ducky. There is another streamer called Hovia. H-O-V-A-V-I-A. Hovia, it's either Hovia TV or Hovia TTV. And she's also a brand new player in BDO. And she started her own guild. And I asked her, hey, if there's any like new players looking for a guild, can I recommend them to your guild? And she's like, yeah, for sure. And so check out her guild. Maybe you can apply and see if you can get in. Oh, you're in EU? Okay, never mind then. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Well, hey, IC Watcher's also from EU. What kind of guild are you in, IC Watcher? Are you by chance in a casual PvE guild? Oh, you're in a PvP guild. Oh. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Welcome in. I aided 3? What does that mean? What you talking about? How to queue a song? It's on the top right of the screen. Exclamation mark SR and Spotify link. Spotify link only. No YouTube links. If I see YouTube link, you're banned. Just kidding. If I see a YouTube link, you didn't listen. Should I make it bigger? I feel like people don't see it. Because I do still get people who link a YouTube link. And so I'm like, are they not seeing the words on the screen? Do you guys have to squint? It's probably too small. Just like it. Just kidding. Right now, I'm just questing getting Megu to 61 on seasonal to get the new season 4 gear. Oh. What level are you right now, Lucky Ducky? Wait, you're Megu as well, Lucky Ducky? Because Raz here was also making a Megu, right? Double Megu enjoyers? Abba. Ooh, I like the vibe of this song already. I now have a level 61 Lawn and Scholar 61. Oh. If you're feeling lazy, you can ask for a leech, Lucky Ducky, if you just go to like Gyfin Temple or something. A lot of people don't really care about their XP after a certain point. Oh. Emotion. I didn't realize this was the name of the song, but I heard this before. I heard most people say 61 is the level you should reach. After that, it doesn't really matter. It matters for one more level, technically, Lucky Ducky. Level 62, I believe it's 62. This one? Unyielding Might gives you 1% special attack. And then after that, it doesn't really matter. I got time, got another week off. I'm being moved to morning shift, from morning shift to evening shift. Oh. Do you prefer working mornings or evenings? Hi, Rin. Welcome in. Welcome in. Mornings right now because nothing ever happens. Tourists have left, so no one is really there. I see. Any big drops today? Not really. We just got started with the grinding. Still working towards our upgraded crystals. And then I think I'm gonna save up and buy a damage reduction crystal too. Hi fighters, welcome in. Hi. If anyone wants to, we are looking for new chefs to train, but be warned, you'll be starting out cutting all the onions, learning not to cry. Aww. Isn't there like special goggles you can wear to prevent the onion juice from going into your eyeballs? Or at least when I learned growing up, you just try to cut the onion as quickly as possible. Just relax. Don't look back. Oh, hurry. It's the kitchen, not the minions. Oh. Alone then. And away of any daylight. The dawn, it was twilight. Let's go on. Sharp knife is the best way. Yep. I cry so much it hurts so bad, like someone putting needles in my eye. The onions. Yeah, I found that the best way to deal with onions is to just cut it as quickly as possible. Like plan it out. Like plan out how to cut an onion quickly. And then cut it quickly and then shove it in the pan. Before the onion stuff gets into your eyeballs. Here's infinity of dresses. Canyons on this journey. if you're quick and if you have a sharp knife, you don't squish it as much, so less juice comes out, so you'll cry less. Guessing. Tomorrow, this reasons. Only works at home though, not when you're cutting onions for. Oh, that's true. I guess when you're in a commercial kitchen or whatever, then you are gonna be cutting onions for a long time. You know how like your body adapts to your environment? Do you eventually become immune? Like let's say you get so much onion juice in your eye that do you like become tolerable? Does that make sense, or am I being stupid? does your eyeballs get used to the onion gases going to your eyeball that you become immune and more tolerable? What game is this? This is called Black Desert Online Lotterino. It is an action MMO. It has 30 different classes. Each class has 2 skill trees you can choose from. The class I'm playing is called a Woosa. She uses a magic spellbook for her abilities. Very cool class. You can get it. Wait, that works? Lucky Ducky? You can get immune to it? What? That's crazy. Less likely. So you become more resistant to it, right? That's why we punish the trainees by letting them cut onions mostly. Oh. Is that like bad for your eyes? Like, could you go blind if you have too much onions in your eyeballs? If that makes sense. Oh, you counteracted with carrots, because you know how like people say carrots are good for your eyes? Does it like balance out? You just eat a bunch of carrots. For example, I used to work in a kitchen and used to cut my finger a lot. At some point, I wasn't even feeling the cut. Serious? Stop cutting your fingers. That sounds like a skill issue. I do it a lot, but there are some that are just so bad. It's all based on the onions. Oh. Onions. I do really like onions. Onions is like, I call it the holy trinity. It's like garlic, onions, and ginger. That's like the holy trinity for like Asian cooking and whatnot. That is also true. Cutting fingers at a certain point, you just don't notice that you cut your finger. Well, you should notice because you're getting blood all over the food. What the heck? I don't want to eat somebody's bloody finger. You notice the blood and have to start over and clean the whole station, but most cuts aren't deep, so you rarely notice. Stop cutting your fingers, guys. No fingers in my food. Only fingers up my heart. Once I cut and didn't notice, and health inspector saw it, I had to redo the whole box of cucumbers. Not the cucumbers. As for burns, you become less likely to notice when things are hot. I still do burn myself, but it's pretty normal to see the head chef grab a hot tray from the oven without mittens and just put it on the table. Monka. So your hands become mom hands. They become immune. My friend once burnt his feet with hot water, literally boiling water. What? And did he not notice that he burned himself? I guess it's about being tolerant and quick so you don't burn yourself. Well, heat is like, it transfers, right? So if you're quick, then the heat doesn't transfer as fast, right? Is that how that works? Like, science? Isn't that how science works? Like, it's energy that's trying to be transferred, but if you're quick, then you know, don't transfer the energy as fast, right? The thermal energy. When I started, I used to have to use a rag on hot pans, but now you just raw dog it. Monka. You don't use protection, you raw dog it, Rin? That's crazy. Still, a 300 Fahrenheit hot tray, I feel like it doesn't matter how quick you are, you just use a rag. Oh. Or oven mitts, right? I also burned myself with hotter. It left a brownish mark on me. With hot, what is hot? What do you mean by hotter? I burnt myself with hotter. With water? Just normal kitchen stuff. Me being like, sometimes I think, but then I forget. Monka. Do you have 7TV by chance, Cirrus? No, you do. You use like the XD time a lot. I was about to say, it's like, I feel like it might be easier to use like 7TV to use like emotes and stuff. And if you want me to add any emotes from 7TV, I still got like quite a few slots to add. Here, when you graduate and become a chef, we take the leftovers from last shift in a bucket and throw it on you. What? Why? Why? That sounds like a waste of food. What the hell? Her eyes, they're not shining. Every day. Okay, we got 57. Oh, I know. You won't believe me. I look okay, I say things. There's not a thing that I would change. This, let's take a look. Is that Patrick Star? There you go. That's the way you are. Did it work? Yeah, there's also the XD one next to it. Oh! When did my vels run out of vels? What the frick? How long was my vels out of vels? Why is my vel velling? It just ain't the same. When I see her
Don't
face.
don't do it.
Zone?
Don't
What am I
do it.
what am I not doing? It's a tradition started in our kitchen because you wear trainee outfits, so we have to ruin it and give you a new clean one. Oh, okay, that makes a lot more that makes a lot more sense. Because without context, is them dumping food on you sounds like, you know, not good. Me trying to play Woosa with long nails. um Have you ever played the piano, Sirius? Because I played the piano growing up and my piano teacher was very strict about making sure that our nails are like trimmed properly. Otherwise it's going to be difficult to play the piano. It will hurt your fingers. Change. Just the way you are. Do, 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 do. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab. Oh my god, my freaking clothes are so dirty. It's all. What the heck? I'm gonna be right back, guys. Be right back. We actually sell the leftovers on an app called Good to Go, so we don't throw out a lot of bread, eggs, etc. Ah, okay, good. Don't waste food. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. The recipe. Be broken up all night. Not to me. Mm-hmm. Repair. What's the durability on Idana armors? 200. Okay, so I probably don't need to brand it, right? The good potion. Falling numb. Be broken. Be enough. Magic. Not be broken. I used to eat leftover stuff in the kitchen. What kind of stuff? What you be eating? Secret potion. All enough. Ah! Oh my god. Jesus. You know, I think I figured out what I need to add for the fart reverb stuff is like a little fart cloud animation. That's what I need to add. Bum, 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 bum. I was in breakfast section, so usually breakfast stuff. Pancakes. Oh. Just, I know that have good taste, and it's ironic in a way. I look like a stand-up guy. Please, 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 don't prove alright. Bum, 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 bum. I beg you, don't embarrass me. But the ceiling fan's so nice. Sabrina Carpenter is really good at like talk singing. I don't know if that's a technique for that, but she talk singing. Please, please, please. There was sausage with sauce. Oh. Sausages. Usually for my breakfast, it's like last night's leftovers with like rice and fried egg. That's the usual breakfast for me. Trying to go home, none of the things I spent on you. It's all everything's made for two. You and you next to me. You turn down the lights. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. Change I spent on you. I usually didn't have time to eat before starting, so I had to eat while working. The sustenance, you need sustenance, of course. Oh no, my bridges burn out. Do you have like a favorite recipe you like to cook? Serious? Doesn't have to be from like the kitchen. Same with you, Lucky Ducky. Do you have like a favorite recipe? I think like I mentioned it before, but my favorite recipe has always been Japanese style curry. It's super easy to make, very filling, very comforting. My favorite dish to both cook and eat: farmer's breakfast. So basically like hash browns, eggs, right? Hash browns, eggs, and sausage, right? I'm pretty sure that's the farmer's breakfast. Gotta pay phone, trying to go home. I usually like pasta sauce depending on my mood. Oh. What kind of pasta sauce is your favorite? Like a tomato-based sauce? Or like an Alfredo cheesy sauce? Or what about a meat sauce? Oh my god, my HP. It disappeared. Potatoes, bacon, onions, bell peppers, ham, eggs, no hash browns, sadly. Oh. Do you not like hash browns? Potatoes? Heavy is the crown. This is what you asked for. Heavy is the crown. I do like hash browns, but it's just easier because everything goes into the pan. Oh. You mean the griddle? The griddle. I think this is what they call the cooking stations, where it's just like the whole table, right? The whole table is like the cooking surface. I'm a huge veggie lover, also salty stuff. Oh. What's your favorite vegetable? My favorite has always been pumpkin. I love, or just like, you know, there's like winter squash, like the squash vegetables. I love squash vegetables. They're so good when you roast them. They're like so good in like soups. Just a little. Eggplants? Oh my god, Radic, have you ever had tortang talong before? It is one of my favorite eggplant dishes, and it is a Filipino dish. Tortang talong. And it's basically a scrambled egg using the eggplant. It's a very, very famous, popular Filipino dish. This is what it looks like. And basically, you roast the eggplant over the fire. Like, you just like turn on the gas stove and you start roasting the eggplant until it becomes soft and, you know, the skin is blistering, right? That's how you know it's ready. It will release a lot of flavor and smokiness, and then you basically, you know, have some scrambled eggs on the side, and then you, yeah, you kind of like squish the eggplant so it like makes like a circular shape, and then add the egg, and it's basically like an omelet-ish kind of dish. It's very, very good, very healthy too. A lot of Filipinos like to have it over rice with some banana ketchup. It's very delicious. It's very simple. It's just eggplant, scrambled eggs, and, you know, seasonings. That's it. Shakshuka, I have. Yes, I've made shakshuka before. The tomato sauce, and then you basically like cook it with like eggs. Shakshuka. This one. I've made this before. It's very easy too. Let's meet me in the middle. This is like very fancy. I don't make like a fancy one like this. Probably like it looks like this. For mine is just I cook a bunch of tomatoes, tomato sauce, some onions, garlic. You know, once it's cooked, and then I just add the eggs, and then just put a lid on it, and then let the eggs steam in it. Also, hi Reddick, welcome in, welcome in. We're just talking about like our favorite dishes to cook. To eat. Ooh, another favorite of mine is, have you guys ever had kare kare before? Here, let me show you. This one. Hold on, let me go to a random YouTube video and just make it high quality, and do this. This one. It's basically, usually the original recipe is oxtail, but you know, if you don't have an oxtail, you know, pork works as well, or chicken, or beef rather. Okay, they're being, they're memeing. You don't really. It's so good. They're being so stupid. Jesus. Ah, the peanut sauce is so good. Eggplants, bok choy, string beans. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good, and you have it with something called bagoong, which is shrimp paste, and it has really deep umami flavor. It's so good. Oh. One of my favorites. My mom always makes it for my birthday. Every time it's my birthday, she makes it. Maria, Maria, Maria. It's a lot of work though. The dish I don't make it often myself because it's a lot of work. I usually like easy to make dishes. Maria, Maria, Maria. I wonder how people ever came with these food ideas. I feel like the answer is simpler than you think, Cirrus. You know, many different cultures, they use the recipes they, you know, have in their disposal, right? And put things together. Just like with anything in, really, like, how do people come up with words? How do people come up with inventions, right? I feel like the answer is simpler. Obviously, coming up with the idea, you know, and putting everything together is a lot more work, but I feel like just like, oh, how do people come up with stuff is like I feel like the answer is simpler than we think. That's why I think it's important to kind of be exposed to these kinds of things. Like all kinds of food, all kinds of music, to be more open-minded about certain things. I remember I had this one interaction with one of my friends online when I was younger, and I was making some chicken stock because I wanted to make some chicken soup from scratch, right? Because I was a little bit sick, and I'm like, oh, I gotta go, beer back, I gotta go boil the chicken. And then I heard one of my friends say like, "Ew, why are you boiling the chicken? Gross." I'm like, "What? That's how you make chicken stock, dude." She actually genuinely did not know. That's how you make chicken stock. Is you boil. That's how you make any kind of stock. You boil it. And so, you know, they had not done too much cooking, but I explained to them, hey, you know, you want to make some kind of stock, chicken stock, beef stock, that's how you make it. You boil it. There's a whole kitchen for that stuff. Ben Shuri's idea is to learn how to cook on the fly on his restaurant. You can watch his documentary on Netflix. Oh. I feel like as anything in life, once you do it enough times, then you can, like, let's say you're learning it. I always use instruments as a analogy because I grew up with music. I started playing the piano since I was 3 years old. And like once you understand, you know, the fundamentals, the basics, like the scales, the arpeggios, the chords, then you can start knowing how to improv, right? Same thing with like acting. Let's say you're an actor and you're starting out learning a script, right? And learning how to feel and you know, to express these emotions, right? Once you get good enough at it, then you can improv, right? Like you can act on the fly, right? And then I think the same thing with cooking. Like once you know what ingredients go well together, then it just makes sense to put these ingredients together. You know, like onions and garlic is a very common aromatic combo, right? Onions and garlic is like a very staple aromatic combo for most Asian dishes, at least. Onions, garlic, ginger. I do food experiment on myself. When you say food experiment on myself, like you are like making up recipes? And if so, what kind of recipes have you made up so far that have been like successful? The moon. His idea is the same. All chefs are really good chefs, but they make food on the fly, so every day they challenge themselves to combo stuff together they haven't tried, and then they serve it to the same day to customers. Oh, interesting. Once I had a mix of rice, salmon, noodles, garlic, tomato sauce, chicken, and yogurt. Oh. Well, I do know yogurt is used in a lot of like Greek dishes or Indian dishes to add like that tangy flavor. And, you know, if you break it down with what you put, serious, you have a starch, rice and noodles. You have a protein, salmon and chicken. Then you got your vegetables and aromatics, tomatoes, garlic, right? And then you got a sauce, yogurt. So I feel like if you break it down, you got a protein, a starch, a sauce, you know, vegetables, then it kind of makes sense to put them together too, right? the dark side of the moon. Yogurt goes well with everything with heavy spices. Yeah, that makes sense. Because again, I know a lot of Indian cuisine uses yogurt and spices a lot for like sauces and whatnot, or marinades for meats. Has it already been an hour of this grind? What the hell? Like, where's my drop rate buff? The yogurt goes in to make it less spicy and to enhance the flavor of spice. I did know that like dairy in general, lucky like milk, I think is a very common thing that is used to, let's say you eat something really spicy and you drink milk afterwards, the milk like helps neutralize some of the spiciness in your mouth. We still talking about food? You see, Watcher. Are we making you hungry? I see, Watcher. You hungry? Now I'm kind of hungry. Hi, Unspoken. How are you? Came into my life to make it less happy, but made a baddie. Oh. What about you, Icy Watcher? What's your favorite food? Same with you, Unspoken. What's your favorite food? You have a favorite dish? Burgers or pizza? Oh. Okay, okay. Just like a very like basic classic cheeseburger. Adobo and sinigang. Oh. The sour soup. Have you ever had dinuguan, Michael, before? Good morning. Serrano and habaneros in it. Oh, you like it spicy. Correct. The enzymes in the dairy breaks down the spiciness. Yogurt has fat in it, and its high fat content gives it more rich taste, which is why yogurt, not milk. Oh. Depending on how it's cooked. Oh. Well, how do you like it cooked, Michael? When my parents make it, they make sure to add a lot of bamboo, because I love bamboo. Bamboo shoots. And they also don't add like pig ears. Usually it has pig ears, but I hate pig ears, so they don't put any pig ears. Jay, how much trash are you getting here with no agris? About like 17-ish K-ish. 16, 17. I'm not at cap yet, so I won't have like optimal trash. We are like 50-ish AP. We're 1964, so we're about, yeah, 50 AP away from cap. Still got some work to do. Because some Philly restaurants use crispy pork belly and some don't. I prefer the traditional way. Oh. Quick question, at Tungrads, I know you skip bird event and come back next rotation to kill the mobs, but do you stay for all the waves or move on after the normal pack dies? You have to stay unspoken, otherwise the bird disappears. So that's why you want to move right away, so that you don't start the event when you're trying to go to, like, when you're trying to do it like the next time over, like you're trying to save it for the next rotation over. Because if you start the bird event and you go away, it ends. So you have to stay and do everything. But what you can do to optimize it a little bit further is if you get a bird event next to packs that are close enough for you to do those packs while the bird event is going. Does that make sense? So let's say there's a pack like you're doing the bird event like right here on this Cavernous Energy, and then there's a pack over here and there's a pack over here, right? So you can still do these two packs while the bird event is going, right? But if you get unlucky and you get a bird event like in a secluded spot, then you got to stay at that secluded spot, you know what I mean? So if you get a bird event, move right away so you don't start it, and then do it next time. And then if your bird event is next to some other packs that are close to the bird event, then do those packs while the bird event is going as well. But if not, if you get a bird event in the secluded area, well, you know, womp womp. Do another pack at the same time. Yeah, it's still like faster to. It's still more trash overall to do the bird event because they do spawn quite a bit of mobs, but like only ever so slightly. Here I am on my week off talking about work. Lucky ducky. Well, it's not work if you're, you know, passionate about it, right? We're talking about passion. Cooking is a passion. Just need 2 more heralds to upgrade my other Kabua. It won't drop. Like, just 2 more crystals? like baby crystals. Oh, you're close, Icy Watcher. Let's go. Yeah, I think the Herald drops are not as good in Tenebrom than Zephyros, right? Because I feel like you've been grinding Tenebrom for a while now. Like that, like the same amount of time I'm grinding Zephyros, and I've gotten all 4 of my upgrades already. So. Zeph drops Herald's way more. Have you finished all your Herald upgrades, Salted Fishy? I got enough to make one full. At Zeph, I got enough to make a full one way faster. Oh. I only finished 2, but my first set 10 it took way long. Ah, I see. Okay. Tenebron. What lightstone would you recommend for Awakening Woosa? Currently a Dekia Thornwood. I just use Vicious Shadows everywhere, Lord Fang. It might not be like the most optimal in every single grind spot, but it is just really solid and effective in literally 99, if not 100% of situations. And Vicious Shadows all the way. I'm a Vicious Shadows enjoyer. Like, you can't go wrong with Vicious Shadows. It's like good everywhere. Again, might not be the most optimal everywhere, but definitely it's like a one and done. Like, you just put it in there and you don't have to like switch it out if you're trying to, like, I don't know, min-max. You know how like some people have like multiple Kabuas or something, or, you know, they take out the crystals and stuff. It's so annoying. So Vicious Shadows, if you just want to like be lazy and not have to worry about switching out stuff, just shove Vicious Shadows in and be happy. You know what I mean? So do you guys think they'll be adding any more new Lightstone effects? I know they added like a singular one, the Twisted Lightstones, the Adania one, but like that's kind of boring, you know? I would like to see some more interesting Lightstone combos. Target openings, yeah, that's a solid one as well. Target openings. For the crit damage. Hi, Cosax. Welcome in, welcome in. You're back, Raz. How's the grinding going? Well, going well. Nothing too big yet on drops. Just the huge. You're heading to bed, Tony? All right, have a good night. Have a good day at work as well. Hi, Wataru. Welcome in. Hi. I'm about to get started on the next 6 hours of the Magnus. It won't take you 6 hours, Raz. If you follow a guide, it should maybe take you like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours. Maybe less than that if you're fast. It definitely won't take you 6 hours. I'm not sure on this, but I think Tenna drops more end times and Zephyrus drops more heralds. Oh, really? Actually, we can check on Garmoth. Usually, they like break it down over there. Hold on, let me go to Garmoth. Global grind. Okay, so on Zephyrus, it says here that hourly rate is 4.5, and then Tenebrom is 3. So at least according to Garmoth, Zephyrus drops like 1 more crystallized end times per hour than Tenebrom. What about Orbita? Orbita is more than Tenebrom too. 4 every 15 minutes. Oh my god, is that a Blaze? Oh my god. It's been so long, Blaze. Have you been? Hi. Check Heralds? Yeah, I can check Heralds. So Heralds on Zephyrus is 4.5 and Tenebrom is 3. So it's about 50% more, basically, because 3 to 4.5 is 50%, right? Math. I can do a bit of math. Just a little bit. How are you, Jay? Good, going well, going well, going well. We got our full tri armors yesterday. I'm so happy. Full tri armors. So we are slowly making progression. What about you, Blaze? How's your progression been? You one tap try two, looking good. Ah, what are you working on next? What's your next upgrade right now? Besides Idana armors, obviously that's like everyone's upgrades. Probably just Han accuracy. Oh. I was thinking about getting like 6 DR crystals eventually, just for fun. 6 Han Dawn DR crystals for funsies. How many Zephyrus towers are there? There's 7. There's like 3 outside the castle and 4 inside the castle. I mean, 2 Jin accuracy crystals for fun. Do you already have your Han upgrades already? Han upgrades. Two out of 14. Oh my gosh. You've only made 2 Han upgrades, Wutaru. Are you putting buy orders on crystallize? Cause they sell. People be selling crystallized end times. You are, and you're still not getting. Wow. Oh my gosh. What? I feel like I've gotten like at least 80 in the last week. Maybe I just got lucky. Unluck on me. No. All your luck went into PoE. PoE stole your luck. I was able to make a build for this season and have fun. Yeah. I got everything I wanted to do done in PoE 2. Which was get to the end game and have a successful build that can do all the content. Might not be like the fastest build, but it can do it. I'll probably do the same build next season. Maybe like change it up, but like a different variation of the build or something. Oh, so they removed towers. The towers are still there. It's just that we use the precursors directly on the map now, and the towers are just there to like scout. And so you get precursor tablets from towers when you complete the towers, and you know, you get to have the vision range of the tower. Now we just use the precursor tablets on the map itself. So it's a lot easier to like juice up, and the tablets will have like charges. So like, you know how like before it was like, oh, it would use it on like 15 different maps, right? For the precursor tower. Now the tablets just have charges on them, like 15 charges, and then you could run it on as many maps as there are charges. So it's a lot more easy to just juice maps without having to run to each tower. Because running to each tower is kind of like the meta, right? And you keep stacking. I'm just wondering if that limits the juicing. You know what I mean, Wutaru? Because let's say you have 4 towers overlapping, because, you know, that's kind of like the meta for juicing up a super juice tower, is you would get overlapping towers, but does that mean it limits it? I don't know. People juicing too much. Oh, really? Oh. Too much juice. Oh, also Wutaru, you were still wanting to do like a Shy Guide stuff, right? Because I was like thinking about how to structure it. And I was thinking of maybe making you like a storyboard, and then have some, like, for example, like, oh, intro and stuff like that. And I would have you like talk about like what the Shy is, what it can do, why you would pick this class. And then the next structure would be like, I don't know, the class overview. Like, oh, it uses the Florang for the damaging abilities, and the Artina Sol is for like the buffs and CC, and then the Vitklari is mostly used in a lot of healing abilities, something like that. So once we get like a structure, like intro, class overview, combos, all that jazz, then I could start adding the other stuff. On and run again. On a KDA. Oh. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. And I feel like I have the perfect, like, quote for you. Like, you know, the quote, the price. I feel like I have the perfect, like, it would fit you perfectly. I will let you know in DMs. Down, 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 down. You can die at a better the crowd. Round, 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 round. My pop stars. You get a whole quote. Not like that, I see why. Not like that kind of quote. I brought my grad cap to Fugar and he doesn't show any quests. Does it have to be Velia? Do you have all of these quests turned on by chance, Raz? On the O tab? Is it all like lit up? Oh, you have to talk to your Black Spirit first, Raz. Talk to your Black Spirit and look for a quest called Leveling Aid Fugar's Aid and then talk to Fugar. That's what you're missing. We go hard. We pop stars. Are you wanting the guide to be like super in depth or kind of just like touching bases on each of the stuff, Utara? Like, do you have like a time expectancy? I don't know if that's the right word. Like, do you want it to be like a long guide or like a guide that's like 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Oh, it's an update to your previous guide. Oh. So it's not like going to be like a full guide, but just like an update to your previous guide. Okay, okay. I guess the intro could be like, hey, this is a, you know, update to my previous guide. If you haven't seen it yet, here you go. Like, I'm going to go over these changes that have happened recently. Is that like that? Board of frogs help. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of frogs. It kind of feels like we're stuck here, Trickling, right? Kind of feels like we're stuck at frogs. Because it gives the most amount of money. Take the typical me, take the typical. It's true, I'm a sucker for you. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. Utar, is I'm gonna start out by writing like a very like simple script, and then you can like adjust it. And then from there, we'll have a structure to work with for, you know, what I'm gonna slot in what you're gonna say. And the script is gonna be like very loose. So here's how the script is gonna go. It's like, It's just gonna have like points instead of like, you know, word for word. It'll be like, oh, in the intro, like, oh, introduce you know, what the shy is, and this is like an update to the thing. And then the next part might be like, you know, going over the changes shy had or something. I'll figure it out. I have a idea in my brain. To the brain. Oh, it's obvious. I'm a sucker for you. Dude, oh my god, did you guys see the global labs last night? They're delaying the alchemy stone upgrades. No. They're delaying the alchemy stone. You love it? You love that they delayed it? Why? I want my alchemy stone upgrade now. Can you believe they are giving Shy Alpaca 1.5 times turning speed? That's huge. Stop. Where's Woosa suck buffs? It's up their butt. You gotta go dig for it. You gotta go looking for it. There's gold in there somewhere, surely. Is that Troll Xena? On the kicks on the green Twitch side? Sheesh. How are you, Troll Xena? I hated the patch. The only good thing was the hash nerfs. Oh. Hashishin. Vert's not gonna be happy. I don't know what they changed about Hashishin, but nerfs always suck. Pseudo nerfs, not even real nerfs? Oh, what did they do? What did they do? What were the nerfs about? They can't kill you standing. What does that mean? The Jakin show featuring the Lava Frenchman. Yeah, we're still here, Shimaruku. We'll be here for a while. 10% damage reduction in PvP. Oh. 10%, like 3 skills are doing 10% less damage? Is that what you mean? Stop. They nerfed air attack abilities mostly, which is good. Oh. Yeah, air attack hurts. Bigger multiplier. Stop. Kira. Butterflies. I think they might look for other heavy air attack classes, aka Mig, hopefully. Oh, is Migu a heavy air attack class? I had no idea. Second most comfy grind in this game. Oh. What is number 1 to you, Shinmaruku? I'd love to see an actual PvP balance focused on G-Labs for once. The game is way too unbalanced right now. I just want some party grind spots. Can I have some party grind spots? Ah! Oh! Oh my god. That actually got me. What the Jesus Christ. Hi Rexy. Oh my god. I have headphones now. I used to use earbuds and they weren't as loud, but now that your headphones are just like crazy loud. Jesus Christ. Rexy, welcome in, welcome in. Party grind, guild raids, more dungeons, party Udania bosses, and PvP of balance, I beg. I honestly don't think the game's ever gonna reach a quote-unquote balanced state addictive. There's always gonna be classes who are stronger than others. I don't think there will be ever a point where every class is the same power level. Which, maybe that might be a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing, that because you know, some people like overpowered classes, and maybe it's kind of like, oh, everyone is getting their spotlight, you know, something like that. But just take what I say with a grain of salt. I'm just a PvE enjoyer, so don't take it too seriously. Harry J, doing well, doing well. We got full tri Idana armors yesterday, so I'm pretty happy about our progression. Super lucky on our tri taps. We one tapped everything. 54%, 318 stack. So on average, we should have only gotten two armors out of 4, but we got 4 out of 4, which is amazing. To be honest, what I want for the classes in this game to be in Crimson Desert, and I can delete this game. Well, I don't think Crimson Desert is gonna be an MMO, right? It's supposed to be like a Souls-like game, right? Open world Souls-like. That's what I understood from all the gameplays and trailer. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay. I see. I see. How is your moving process going? Hasn't started. It's in November, so no moving yet. Somebody like me. All around me. Crazy. Don't mind me. Boy. If I talk too much. Put that body on me. Moving to Hawaii? No, I'm moving to a new house. Hawaii? Where did that come from? Isn't moving to Hawaii like really expensive? Will you share pictures of your new setup? Yeah, once it's done. It's more Witcher than Souls? True, yeah. I think that's a good way to put it, yeah. Something brand new. First date. I did see there was a Woosa in there. There was one trailer that was showing off some characters, and there was a character that literally had the Woosa Succession outfit on, and I'm like, that's a Woosa. Not this song. You don't like this song? Mason? For somebody like me, follow my lead. You don't mind me saying, boy, don't talk too much. You don't like this song? Why not? You don't like Ed Sheeran? Love with your body. Something brand new. Love with your body. It's something brand new. Spending 3 months in Hawaii is worth it. Well, how much is it to spend 3 months in Hawaii? It's most likely going to be out of my budget. Me $2,000 a week? Dang. What do you do, Shimurgu? What you doing in Hawaii? I said this song, Ed Sheeran has other more my kind of songs. Oh. Fair enough, fair enough. Only have to be there for 3 months. Oh. And what do you do in those 3 months?
First off, who are you?
Oh my god. Cardi B? True. Who are you, Shimurku? Yeah. Freaking Cardi B just scaring the heck out of me. You were talking about cock builds. Do you know what cock is? You're not into Hades, are you, Jay? I know of the game. I've never played it, but I know of the game. It's like a roguelike game. Drifting. Do do. Come on. They could take you for a ride. The knife. Glitter in my eyes. You're like big time. I love you, baby. What did it make? Yeah, 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 yeah. Moonlight, starlight, I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. All night, all night. Starlight, I need you all night. Do do do. That scream I can? Which scream? What scream? What scream? Do 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 do. Do do do. Hi SJ, welcome in. The horror game clip? Oh, the one where I was playing Devour. Yeah, 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 yeah. Tonight, all night, all night. I need you all night. Do 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 do. We're just grinding some lava fogans, ASJ. You know, the usual. Have you finished all of your Han upgrades already, ASJ? My previous Uwu Market contact sound and have the same energy as Ray. Uwu Market contact sound. Oh, like the notification sound? Awesome. Contact. Oh, like the person who's managing the Uber market for you? Okay, okay, I get it now. Oh, she sounds like Ray. Oh. Got 2 try and 2 duo. Failed 3 times. Ah. We're using like high stocks, like 300 stocks. What is Uwu Market? It's like a content creator merchandise website. All 3 12 plus. Well, the RNGB RNG ASJ. Hopefully you have better luck on your higher tops, pen tops. "13 days until free Tebek outfit." Oh, the login reward series? They fixed Tenna. I'm able to fit 5 manticores in the hour now. Oh. Like it just goes out faster? The manticore stuff? What about you? We are full try now. We've only failed twice so far. And same thing, all 300 plus stocks. 2 fails so far, only. So pretty lucky so far. Jonathan announced that towers in PoE will be gone, by the way, Jay. Yeah, I did. Yeah. 3 people have told me that. Yeah, the tower, they're not gone, technically. They're still there. They're just not used for precursors anymore. But we'll be able to use our precursors directly on the maps now. The towers are still there for vision and to give us more precursor tablets. So they're not technically gone. How long have you been playing this game? Since 2018, so it's been a hot minute, Frontman. How do you get the outfit for Idania? Oh, like when you have 4 of the Idana pieces, it's from the fragment of Idana, the guy that you turn when you convert your armors into Idana armors. I got it from that person. I think they just give it to you. I don't remember having to do anything special for it. I just tried to swap back to Wukong for a bit, quickly went back to Awakening Woosa. Maybe just got used to Awakening Woosa. Cossacks. Once you go Woosa, you don't go back, right? Oh, by the way, Jay, if PoE can get remove towers, what do you think BDO will remove tower spots? Towers. Maybe in Idania Part 2, we'll get some new variety spots, because I do think Idania Part 1 has been a little bit boring in terms of variety of grind spots. I would say the only interesting grind spot so far has been Orbita. Out of all the 5 grind spots, Orbita has been the most interesting to me, just because it has like the mechanics with the buffs and the golems spawnings, and so there's like a little bit more to it than just being like a tower spot. But Tenebrom and Zephyros have been very simple and straightforward. Which, you know, if some people like being on the simpler side than Poggies, but I feel like for it being a really high-end spot, I feel like there could have been something more interesting done with it, right? I was expecting Orbita levels of complexity compared to what we got currently. So I hope the Part 2 spots are a lot more interesting, and hopefully there's some party spots too. Surely. Because I feel like party grinding is kind of dead now. With the addition of Idania, nobody really does like Olins anymore. Never thought I'd see the day Olin died. Poisoned by Woosa Church and the propaganda. Did you guys know when a British person takes a really good look at something, it's called propaganda? They're taking a propaganda. But Titus laugh. Where's the Titus laugh? I need 3 more AP to do this. What's your total AP, Butaru? Ha ha ha. Yeah. Good one, Jay. Thank you, Jay. I think Part 2 is going to be after next year. I hope it's soon. The little frogs hit harder than the big one. Yeah. When they swarm you. 1924 after your Shy leaves. Oh, you could definitely do Zephyros with 1924. I started here with like 1930. Utaru. I started here with 1930 AP. And then we slowly went up. Because right now we are 1964. So we started with like 30 AP less in here and slowly been upgrading our stuff. So you can definitely do it with 1924. Did you see my question? What was your question, Raz? Just like just copy pasta it again. If I miss any messages, just copy pasta. Jay handshaking himself. What has this world gone to? What do you mean? People laugh at their own jokes all the time. How do you get so much HP? Fully buffs, full buffs. So, you know, Villa, church buffs, upgrades on the Han crystals too. Upgrades on Kabuas. Back to her and I. It was on Kick, that's why I asked. Yeah, just repeat it again, Raz. So, because I have all three chats going at once, so YouTube, Twitch, and Kick, and so it like scrolls up sometimes, like if it goes too fast. So I might have missed it. So again, like don't be afraid to like bump it up. You know, like when you bump up something on a forum post, you just type it again, right? Or like bump it. The most I get is 912 AP. Maybe I don't have full upgrades. 912 ASJ? Are you looking at your total AP, ASJ? Make sure you're looking at your in-game total AP. 912 is really low. So that makes you think you're not... Are you saying 1912? Because 912 is like gearlit, like 600 gear score AP. So I'm assuming you meant 1912. How do I go about getting my Hex Tuvala deck for my pen at Blackstar Awakening? Same thing with the graduation cap. Remember I told you to talk to the Black Spirit to get a Fugar's aid leveling aid quest, and then once you have that quest, then talk to Fugar, and then he should give you something called an Essence of Ascent or something like that, and then you would use it on your pen Tuvala weapon to turn into a Hex Tuvala. I still see if I can do this. Have you tried it yet, Wutaru? Have you tried the spot yet? It's a lot easier than you think. The mobs are like very straightforward. Oh, you did get a hex. Oh, well, you just enhance it regularly, like any other weapon. So grab put it in your enhancement window. It will tell you the exact amount of stones you need to upgrade it. And I don't know how many stones off the top of my head, so you have to like look that up, or like just look at your window. I thought someone was knocking on my door. No, it's just the sound effects. I only came here because Blue's chat wanted me to beat him up, and I did. His chat loved it. Beat him up? Like, were you PvPing Blue? Is now when I want to worry about fail stacks or crawling or just raw dog again. Oh, you're asking like how to enhance it. Okay, okay. You would raw dog it until oct. What I mean by raw dog, you use fail stacks, but you don't use crons. So don't cron until oct, and then cron until, and then you start cronning from oct to nov, and then nov to deck. And if you're wondering what fail stacks to use, it should tell you on, like, when you put it on the enhancement window for whatever item, it tells you here adventurer's choice. So you just use the recommended fail stacks by the adventurer's choice. Those are like fine to use. So just don't use any crons from hex to oct, and then start cronning from oct to deck, and then use the appropriate fail stacks according to the adventurer's choice. Okay, let's get a new house buff. My brother was knocking before 10 minutes, and that sound effect got me. Oh, your brother. I didn't know you had a brother, ESJ. How old is your brother? How much older is your brother? Or how much younger is your brother? Or either or. They only said goodbye with words I said 100 times. Let's take a bit of a break from grinding here and do some dailies. You have 3 older brothers, AJ? Damn. Big family. Oh, he's 39. Ah. 39. Okay. Let's grab the dailies. You have 325 AP now? Ooh. What upgrade did you get? Serious. What'd you get? Amy Winehouse. But I said no, no, no. I have 3 younger sisters and 1 little brother. Oh, that's a huge family. What the heck? So you have 7 siblings? That's crazy. What? Your mom must be a strong person. Really strong person. 7 siblings? Sheesh. Supermom. You farted? What'd you have for dinner? Beans by chance? Beans, beans. They're good for the heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. Flatulence. That wooden horse is a thing? Yeah. So you can complete the daily. Oh, actually, that might be another thing. That could be another YouTube short. Let me write that down. Hold on. I don't know if I should try to post every day, every other day for the shorts. Wooden horse. My stomach kind of bad these days. My cat slaps me when I fart near her. Oh. Maybe you need some good probiotics. Serious. Maybe you need some good bacteria in your gut. You need some probiotics. Either take probiotic pills or yogurt with like your Greek yogurt or something with good probiotics. If you upload regularly, you get more views. So every day. So every day I gotta come up with a new video. Okay, let me go put something up because I just need to be right back. Ooh, what kind of song is this? Charming the Gods. Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Is there a new Pistanity video by chance? Ooh, there is. Okay, let me put that up too. Okay, I gotta be right back, guys. Give me like 5, maybe 10 minutes. I just want to like put something in the air fryer. Be right back. I'm back. Oh, wait, see, on the YouTube side, there's no sound on the YouTube side, unfortunately. I kind of need to change my cat's name to Government because she takes a bite of everything I own. Monka. What kind of cat do you have? Serious. Did you move out yet? November. So not for another 2 months. Still a ways away. Aw. Is that little ferret? Oh, what's that cat doing? He's helping. Oh no, not the mirror. I thought it was gonna break. End of November, you're going back to China for studies, right? Mister? What kind of breed of cats are those with a flat face? The toilet paper, no. Aw. Who's that? What's her OF? Who's that? Okay. Okay, he's committed. He's very committed. Choice. Persians or something, nasty things kind of the same as bugs, can't breathe properly or whatnot. Oh. Okay. Oh? Oh, is that in reverse? Oh, the full crystal! What? Wait, who's Doomcaller? Huh? What? Monko. 5%. Wait, can these still downgrade? They can. Oh my god. The raw tab? Oh my god. I'm assuming he gets it because it's a clip. Sheesh. Oh my god, he was like 1 HP for so long. What the heck? He's still 1 HP. What the? The last video is gonna shock you. Oh, like the clip. Also, HG, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but the sound is only on Twitch side, so there's no sound on the YouTube side, unfortunately. What did Hugh get? Ooh. Not the banana link. What the? Rude. What? Oh, well. One tap. Ooh. Oh, is this a dead eye? What the heck? Was that her 100%? Oh, sheesh. What are they talking about? Oh, Borderlands. Oh. Get freaky. Okay. My girl getting into videos. Oh, Lyrivex. Go ahead. Mr. Rappless. Is he gonna get another full? The flawless one? Was that the full silent? Pity Nebraska. Holy. If you guys don't know, it takes 12 trillion silver to pity a fallen god from Tet to Pen. 12 trillion silver. 1,000 attempts. 4,000 crons each. Holy. That's a private server? Oh. Dude, why are we putting private server clips in these ones? Monk. How do you know it's a private server? Does it like show? Is there like a tell? Because I honestly couldn't tell. Like, is there like a specific, like, how do you know, Wutaru? Do you just like know the streamer who plays and they play on a private server? Market price? Oh, we could check, yeah. Well, it won't show the market price because it's tagged. So you can't really tell from that either. The guy's previous bids. Oh, okay. So you know them from, oh, I see. Okay. That was a nice little break. Ate a little snacky snack. Now it's time to get back into the grind. I didn't realize BDO private servers are still a thing. Did they announce horse outfit crons yet? Not that I know of. I haven't heard anything about that yet. Gumbo. How's the drop rate buff on this? Looks like it's still pretty fresh. Restock on that. This one. And horse buff. Do you have a bunch of horse outfits, Gamer Scar? I'm back after eating. How do I build up the fail stacks? Know of any enhancement guides, or is it far simpler than it looks? There's a couple different ways, Ras, to get some easy fail stacks. A lot of events give fail stacks. That's where a lot of people just like get their fail stacks from, is from events. But I did put out a guide actually on how to get some fail stacks. If you type !hunger on the commands, you can use something called a Origin of Dark Hunger to get your stacks. There you go. Perfect timing. I just put that out today, lol. So that is the next common way. Probably the most common way now to get your high stacks. Do you have something called Advicegg Valks, Raz? Because I feel like they should have given you quite a bit of Advicegg Valks to get started. Do I have any Advice of Valks on here? I do. Yeah, these ones. Do you have Advice of Valks? They give tons. I don't know which to use. Advice of Valks, Raz? So the Advice of Valks will have a number on it, and it will provide you with a stack based on that number. So for example, this Advice of Valks is called Advice of Valks plus 100. So it will give you a plus 100 stack. Your character just needs to not have any stack on it currently to use the Advice of Valks. So you can use that to get started with getting a base stack, and then you can improve it and get it up using Origins of Dark Hunger. I got most of my fail stacks by tapping Tet Black Stars. That is another common way people do it, but I find that a bit of a hassle, especially if you're a newer player, ASJ. Right? I feel like you need prior knowledge to the game to be tapping on Tet Black Stars efficiently, you know? Whereas the hungers are just very straightforward, and you don't have to think about it. Are you hydrating? Of course. You got your Debo, like a pen Debo, Shimmer? Congrats! Congratulations! Just get the 100 enhanced chance and slam it down till Oct. Well, what does it say on the Adventurer's Choice, Raz? Remember I told you, put your weapon in the enhancement window. It should tell you, it should give you a window that says Adventurer's Choice. And so use the recommended stacks based on that. 100 to 104. Yeah, then there you go. Then you can use that 100 for Hex to Sep. And you would not use Crons until Oct. So you're basically trying to get 2 successful enhancements in a row. So basically the same idea with Tet to Pen on Tuvala. Because you know how like from Try, it doesn't downgrade, right? And so you're trying to get 2 enhancements in a row from Try to Tet and Tet to Pen, right? Same thing with from Hex Tuvala to Oct Tuvala. Is that you're trying to get 2 enhancements in a row. It will downgrade from Sep to Hex, right? Same thing with Tet to Try, right? And then from there you would cron from Oct to Nav and Nav to Deck. Just gonna get more concentrated stones now. You know how to get them, right? Heating up sharp black crystal shards. And also you could just buy the concentrateds off the market as well. Makes it much easier. They also give tons of those. Just materials in general for enhancing? Yeah. Whether it be stacks or just stones in general. And then when the next ball happens, have you been to any of the balls, Raz? Like Hida Ball or Calpheon Ball? Well, not like be there physically, but like for the stream. Hida Ball stream, Calpheon Ball stream. They always give a bunch of stuff. Oh, you haven't? Oh. That's where you got all the, you know, in the codes from Garmod.com? Those are the previous ball codes. That's why you probably got like a ton of Kron stones and a bunch of hammers. So those are the kind of things they give away. And the code is usually available until the next ball happens. So they usually last about 6 months for the code. And December is in a couple months, 3 months from now. So we'll get some more big, giant rewards. I think every ball they have, it gets bigger and bigger. And I kind of feel like they kind of dug themselves a hole a bit. Because if they don't give something bigger or just as big as the previous ball, then it's like people would be mad or something, right? So I kind of feel like they kind of dug themselves a hole. They have to always constantly give something equally big or bigger than the previous ball. Hi, Mitsumobi. Welcome. How are you? How are you? I've watched a few after the fact on like YouTube and stuff, but not watched live yourself. Oh. It's pretty exciting. Especially if you got like friends to hang out and watch the ball live together, reacting together. That's always a fun time. Good. How is Yuz doing? Doing well. We got full try Idana yesterday, so I'm pretty happy about that. We got really lucky with our tops. We've only failed twice so far. We have been using 300 stacks for Idana armors, so pretty high chance on succeeding, but still pretty lucky nonetheless. We have only failed twice so far. Many fails. Oh no. Were you also doing the 300 stack strat or just using appropriate stacks? Full 300 as well? Damn. How many fails in total so far? Five so far and 2 of them prize. Oh. Failing the 90%? Damn. There's something I wanted to ask you. What's up? What is your question? There's a person called Izumita Kara from your Discord messaging me. It's kind of sus. You have any reports on scammers on your Discord? That's the first time you've told me about them. So if they are, as you say, a scammer, I will get them out. Just DM me their Discord name, like this Discord profile, and I will handle it. Let me engage. No, just don't engage. So, just don't engage. Even if they're not, just don't engage. Dude, just ignore them. Are memory fragments the only way to recover durability? For certain items, yeah. For Deck to Vala, it will be memory fragments, yeah. I know how to do this. I won't click on it. Just don't waste your time, is what I'm trying to say, Miso. Don't waste your time with someone who is gonna scam you. You have better things to do with your time, you know? Yeah, just block them and then move on. That's all you have to do. You got grinding and BDO to do, Miso. Once you play God, once you play God. Right into the sun. God, 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 God. Time to sit back and heat stones while I watch your stream. Do you know how to like heat stones in bulk, Raz? Because you can heat the sharp black crystal shards in mass quantity. Is it as simple as mass produce? There's two things you could do. I believe you can add a blackstone powder and it will do 10 times the yield, and you can also mass process, I'm pretty sure. Because I know some of them work like that. So try doing sharp black crystal shard, blackstone, and then blackstone powder, and then mass process. Do you have a processing stone? Because you need a processing stone to do mass process too. Your S's are very sharp, Jay. Are they? Process. I can add like a de-esser. One of those de-esser programs, filters. Are they like really sharp? Do they hurt your ears? Because I know that if the EQ is not right, then the S becomes really harsh And it's not a good listening experience, and I definitely don't want that for you guys. So we got to mess with our audio again. Well. They don't, but they're sharp. Okay, I'll look into it. And then we can potentially mess with the EQ and fix that. Because I don't want you guys to have a bad listening experience. How many hours do you grind daily? I couldn't find the motivation to go more than 2 hours lately. Usually when I'm streaming. So if I'm streaming like 8 hours, I would be grinding for maybe like 6 of those hours. And if you're wondering how I grind for so long, well, it's chat. They're keeping me company. I haven't heard any audio glitches so far in these last couple streams. Has anyone heard any weird audio glitches? At least I haven't noticed any. So maybe the settings that I've changed actually worked. Surely. Your music is even better than a while ago where bass was lacking. Oh. That's good to hear. Powders seem super cheap, it seems. You can even grind your own powders, Raz. It's just the grinding process. Hey Jay, what Lightstone combo do you recommend for Tungrad if I'm overcapped? I use Vicious Shadows for everything. Easy T. Not because I think it's like the best at Tungrad Ruins, but because it just works everywhere. And then I don't have to change my Lightstones because it's annoying. So I recommend Vicious Shadows because it's just like a one and done. It works everywhere. Maybe not the most optimal everywhere, but it's close enough, and then you don't have to worry about taking it out. You know what I mean? That's what I recommend. Are you overcapping Counterspot with Vicious Shadows? No, I am like 50 under the cap. I'm like 1960 AP. Coldplay. Watch out, guys. Watch out for the Coldplay cam. Coldplay cam. I went to the Adania setup for Capper Spot and capping with Node War, but honestly it was the same as with Vicious Shadows. I mean, as long as you have something that works, then you're good. You know what I mean? Like, does it work at this spot? If so, then use that, right? I spent silver for nothing. Were you using the twisted light stones? That's what you mean by Idania setup, right? Because those are like 5 bill each. At least on NA they are. I kind of wish there was more interesting light stones sets. Like more interesting choices. Like maybe some class specific light stones, you know? Like, oh, this ability has like 2-second less cooldown or something like that, you know? That'd be kind of cool. Or let's say the lightstone effect was like, oh, your heals are like 20% more effective. You know, healing received 20% more effective. Would that be kind of OP? If you increased all healing received by 20%, that's probably OP. That would make you so tanky, actually, now that I think about it. 1890 took 1890 fire packs. What do you mean by fire packs? It's alright. 60 powder for a single stone, yeah. Oh, here's a tip for you, Raz. If you press Alt left click on like an item, is it Alt left click? May have been Shift. Oh, Shift left click. Sorry. If you click Shift left click, it will open up the crafting note for that specific item, and then you can see what it could be used for. So if you do it on the Blackstone, then you can see, you know, what you can use it for, and some of it's like other processing properties and stuff like that. And then you can search up other things too. Learn from my mistakes. Tears stream down your face, and hopefully I can stop asking. No, ask away, Raz. Don't worry. You're not bothering me, I promise. The only thing I would probably not be able to like answer you on is one time I remember a long time ago, someone was asking me, oh, do you know of a ninja combo when I was playing my witch? And I was like, no, I don't. But you can look at the ninja Discord. I don't know why they thought I would know a ninja combo when I was on my way. Hi, Static Wing. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. Does this look like exactly? I was like, what? What made them think I played ninja? Like I would know a ninja combo. Okay, to be fair, maybe I would. Maybe I did, you know? Like maybe out of the blue, out of all the classes I could have played before, it might have been ninja. So maybe we can give them the benefit of the doubt, you know? Maybe I secretly played ninja in the past, you know? So you know the square root of Musa? I don't. Is it Mewa? Weeb edgelord vibes? Is it my vibes? Do I sound like a weeb edgelord? I'll take that as a compliment. Hi, Motofoko. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? How are you this fine Friday? FRIYAY. I was a ghost. I was alone. Ha! Ha! I love this song. It's Saturday here? Oh. Saturday. Quick, somebody queue up Rekka Black Saturday. You know, together we're golden. Are those lyrics like parody lyrics? What are? I'm healing up, up, up. Together we're golden. This song just hits. Yeah. It's very catchy. Really powerful vocals. You hit Oct, let's go. Then now you would just cron from Oct to Nav and Nav to Deck. Good luck. And I think you should have plenty of crons from the Heidel Ball too. The Heidel Ball gave like 20,000 or something crazy like that. And then use the appropriate fail sack that the Adventurer's Choice recommends. There's this other Wusong song. What was it? I think it was trending too. I want to cue it. Was it recent? Was it a recent one? You see how he's singing it? It kind of sounds the same. It's called Dimples? Oh. What do crons actually do? It protects it from downgrading. So you know how you can downgrade from like Tet to Try? Or for your deck to Vala from Oct to Sept. It prevents it from downgrading, so very useful. Oh, I heard this song before. Yes, I heard this song before. To the moonlight. And then it goes like, loving you got the best of me. Got the best of me. Pretty sure this is in my playlist. I haven't seen too many Zephyros buffs. Fluos? Where's my Zephyros buffs? Does the castle buff go over the regular cap of 400? Like, let's say you had castle buff and Arsha. Does that go over that as well? It does, so you can have like 500% drop rate. Sheesh. Oh, someone just got a pen Debo. Ooh. My guild. Sheesh. And I done. Up AM now. I see din. Din din dan dan din dan din 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 dan din din. Am done and cup AM now. I see din. Din 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 dan dan din dan din 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 dan 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 din. Yeah. How much is it to tap a Debo earring? It's still about 30 bill. Do the necklaces? Holy. They're so cheap. Seems like earrings are still always the most expensive. I wonder why. Is it because people stopped grinding Olins? That's the only thing I could think of. Less people grinding Olins Valley. And cup AM now. Time when I see tin. Tin tan tin 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 tan tin tan. And cup AM now. How can I get more of the sharp black crystal shards? Like a billion different sources, but if you're trying to get some now, the best way is off the marketplace. But you can gather for them, you can get them from events, you can melt them from accessories. A shit ton of ways to acquire them. Oh yeah, there should be some in here too in the currency tab. Many ways. Picked up 5 BTS solo album layover on vinyl today. Like one of those like record players with a little needle. Oh sheesh. I didn't know you were old school like that, Sir Potter. Jay, your wording is so quirky sometimes. What do you mean quirky? What the heck? How come everyone's tapping pen debos in my guild? The heck? I mean, I'm happy for them. Good for them. I'm happy for you, everybody. In the autumn breeze, sonic the way that you old-timey needle thing? Well, I didn't know the exact word for it, Miso. But you know what I mean. As long as you understand. They're not showing the market. Double check if you have like this set to by category or all. Make sure it's set to all. And just search like black crystal. Something like that. Just search black space crystal. And then it should show up. Or you can just buy the concentrated magical black stones itself if you don't want to wait to melt it down. I think it's like a teensy bit more expensive, but then you save the time of having to melt it down. I'm not even criticizing, it's just quirky cute, you know. Quirky? Do you mean quirky? Miso Bumblebee? Maybe you're the one with the quirky language. Isn't it supposed to be quirky? Quirky? Quirky. I don't think I've heard quirky before. I've heard of quirky before. Now I'm making fun of you, ha. Corgi, you know, the dog. That's some dog language, you know. Doggy pooch, little pooch. Is that not how you spell it? No. It's Quirky. Quirky. What are we? A Tenebron buff? Where's my Zephyros buff? Ruos. What are we? Welcome back, Lucky. Had to drive a very drunk friend home. Oh, good. What a good friend you are. The DD designated driver. Do you drink alcohol very much? Apparently I heard there was this condition where you could have like a super liver. I don't know what the exact medical term was, but basically they are always, they're like, alcohol doesn't affect them and they can never get drunk or something like that. And then there's another condition where your body has like some sort of genetic, I don't know, mutation that causes your body to convert yeast into alcohol directly in your body and you're always drunk. The regular version of Twisted is 5 bill, the amplified is 1.8 because it hasn't had enough time for... Do you know how like the market price works? Static? Because it takes time for the price to go up on certain things. You're just laughing at that? Ah, okay, okay. To the monsters. To the other side. Has any been sold? I don't imagine. The amplified version, I don't imagine anyone sold it. Right? That'd be such a huge loss of money. What the frick? I do drink, but just a few drinks when I want to, never get drunk. Oh, okay, okay. Step to the outside, the monster. I was grinding for 30 minutes. Well, scroll not active. No, not the loot scroll. What is the perks of doing world bosses? Because it doesn't seem like they give you much. So the Garmoth one is specifically for the heart. It can give you. You can get 3 bundles a week, and Garmoth spawns every day, multiple times a day. So you have a lot of opportunities to just get your 3 weekly bundles, and there's a chance you might get the full heart or the pity piece of the heart, which looks like this. I have 6 of them, and they're used to upgrade your main hand, awakening, or offhand. There's 3 upgrades you could use with this. The heart itself is also like 15 bill on the market. So if you can just get it yourself, then you'll save yourself a lot of money. Additionally, the Land of Morning Light bosses is a weekly box. So, and they spawn multiple times a day as well. So you have one bundle you can get, and they have a chance to get you something called a Flame of Primordial, or always guaranteed 1 ember of Primordial. You need 100 to make 1 flame of Primordial, or you can get the full flame itself, and that basically saves you from having to buy another Pen Blackstar or make yourself another Pen Blackstar, because to make a sovereign weapon, the main hand and awakening, you need a Pen Blackstar or plus another Pen Blackstar or plus the flame. So you could save yourself a 70-80 bill item by just getting the full flame. So it's very worth it to just do it, because it doesn't take very much time. Again, the Land of Moonlight bosses is a weekly, so you just need to do it once a week. So I still need to do Golden Pig this week. I've already done Sangun and Utari, so just like one more boss for the week, and it's already, it's Friday already. So it always resets every Wednesday, so I'm already ahead of the game. For the regular bosses, there's not too, I wouldn't say they're too important, especially since you got free pen boss gear now. So that one of the main reasons to do them for a new player is that you can get boss crystals, right? Concentrated boss crystals, these ones. And so now that you basically get 2 full or 3 full pen boss gears, and then you have the other deck Tuvala, which is they're not really useful that much anymore. So don't worry about the mainland bosses except Garmoth. So just Garmoth and Land of Morning. Oh, and Vel as well. Forgot about Vel. Vel's in the ocean, and there's a chance you might get his heart. This one, which is the most common alchemy stone that people use if you don't have your purple alchemy stone. So they're still very, very relevant. So leaving alts over there helps a lot with saving time, Lucky Ducky, because you don't really need to do too much damage to get credit for the bosses. I have full boss gear, and now with the new season, except accessories, awakening weapon, I guess I'll do that for Old Moon. I think there was some Kapush I can get for free too. Yes, if you press O and go to new and go to here, step up, you can see all the quests that you would want to do. And these will give you the stuff you need. Too many things lately. You're all I need. You smiled at me and said, I love you. Don't need to have to know. I can't remember who it was, but someone told me they hate that line. When it says like, "Don't get me wrong, I love you, but does that mean I have to meet your father?" Someone told me that they hate that line. I can't remember who it was, and I'm like, why? Why do you? I don't get it. You don't want to meet somebody's parents. Timbo, walk away. That guy's name is Voice of his name. Voice of his name. I like that. What is this? Looks like Ashore Smile, but I've not been playing for almost 2 years. Oh, this is a brand new spot in the new region above Valencia called Edania. And the area I'm grinding in is called Zephyros Castle. There are 5 castles in Edania. One is called Aetherion. The second one is called Nymphomare. The third one is called Orbita. Fourth one is called Tenebrom. And the final one, which is where I'm grinding, is called Zephyros. It's the new endgame spot. Are you thinking about trying the game again? 217? If so, welcome back, welcome back. There's a lot of returning player rewards right now. A lot of catch-up mechanics. Hi, Basket-kun. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. We're just grinding some Zephyros. Is it Saturday for you, Basket-kun? Saturday morning. I thought it was Decky Ash. Back to video, you probably kind of missed it though, but probably not right now. I still have a lot of things to do. Playing video is like giving your life. Well, it depends on how you want to go about it. 217th. So, I used to play a game called Throne and Liberty, and that game was definitely very demanding. It felt like I had to really schedule my life around that game, and it kind of made me miss the dynamic of BDO, because for BDO, you can take it at your own pace, right? You can go as casual as you want with BDO or as hard as you want with BDO, right? You can either start sprinting in the marathon or do a casual jog in the marathon, right? So it depends on how you want to go about it. You don't have to give your life to BDO if you want to make progression. You can take it at your own pace. And again, there's a lot of catch-up mechanics to just keep you staying relevant. What have you been up to instead, 217th, in your time away from BDO? Have you been playing other games or just focusing on IRL stuff? Hydrate, guys, hydrate. Also, 217th, are you watching on like vertical YouTube by chance? Because I don't know if there's like a big latency difference with vertical YouTube. Because I was looking at my settings and it didn't have a low latency setting. I wonder how big of a difference. Maybe someone can check. But I'm that one kind of person that, like, you know, really addicted to something. Once I play one game, I just don't want to do the others. Ah, I see. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Does that mean you just don't play video games at all? No more video games? That's a sad life. Oh my god, what? What is it? What happened? I tagged Suck Draconia to play her, and the healing she does... Oh yeah, she has like this like self-PA heal. Not just that. Oh, just like regular sustain healing is like really good. A lot of it, really. Oh, like how much? What kind of numbers are you talking? Oh. Could you handle that, Raz? You know what to do, Raz. Pink pony cover. One of her abilities recovers 500 HP 20 times? Holy. Is that not like the self-PA heal that I was talking about? It's like she like stands still, shoves her sword into the ground and starts healing. He just wanted to play with. Okay, Russ. They're not real. They're fake. That's a different one. Oh really? Oh. What is the cooldown of that ability? Because that's 10,000 HP. It's capped at 75%. Oh. Like to her HP? To her current HP? Oh. What's the cooldown on that ability? Can she like spam that? Han full piece? You mean like the upgrade ASJ, like the Herald? You mean Herald? Because Han is the crystallized end times, right? You're talking about the Herald crystal, right? Grats! If that's the case, let's go. Did you already have all of the Herald upgrades already, or is that your first one? Oh. Raz. Raz. I need your help, Raz. Hi, Tiger Fangs. Welcome in. Hi, Tiger Fangs. How are you? How is your enhancement spin, Tiger Fangs? How's your Edina tap spin? Have you finished all of your Han upgrades already? This is what I mean, Raz. 30, yeah, 30. One day we'll get a real person. One day. Your follow is gonna give me PTSD? Wait, what? I'm checking the abilities. They are like 6 to 7 abilities that heal her a lot, and her cooldowns are 8 seconds. Oh. Let's see. So you're re-rolling now, Icy Watcher? Wow. Being a Woosa tourist? That's crazy. A friend of mine is playing an Awakening Woosa, so I come to the best Awakening Woosa I know for add-ons. Oh, yeah, I do have an add-on command. If you type !add-ons. Or if somebody could do the command for Tiger Fangs. You got it. There you go. So those are my like really generic all-around add-ons. It covers all the bases for the most part. And if you're looking for some combo examples, if you type !combo, I have a whole playlist of combos. My Donna enhancing went not that good. Oh no. No. 2 clicks out of 3 this week? No. We got really lucky this week for us. Tiger fans were full try. We were 4 out of 4. 4 out of 4 try. We were using 300 stacks, 54%, but still really lucky nonetheless. GG, You have three prize and 1 duo. I wonder if anybody has a deck Idana armor yet. Probably not, because they're probably using their stones to upgrade their other armors. It'd be kind of stupid to be tapping for deck right away. For the people who have Pen Fallen God, because they would exchange it, right? They would exchange the Pen Fallen God for a Nov, and then they could potentially tap for deck, but what are the chances for even hitting a deck Idana armor? You saw somebody in meta have a deck armor? Three decks already? What? How do they have 3 decks? That's crazy. Because the stones are limited, right? Because how many weeks has it been? Like 4 weeks? So like at most you would have probably had like 15 to 20 taps. Right? And I don't even know what the chances are from getting Nov to deck. Oh, Leduc! Oh. 3 Nov, but I think he's getting the 4th one up to speed. Damn. Was he going for another Pen Fallen God for the 4th Nov, or just enhancing it regularly from base Idana? Because technically that would give him the most amount of chances to get a deck armor if he just went for full Pen Fallen God. That's insane. I see this is a Sabrina Carpenter cover Minecraft parody. You noticed. Haven't watched his videos for a while, too busy grinding. How about the rest of your progression pieces, Tiger fans? Like your weapons and your accessories? How's that going so far? Kara, 4 Nov, 2 deck, Sovereign full Oct. Ah, okay, okay. Pretty good, pretty good. I'm assuming you're focusing on the accessories first right now? Getting the rest of your deck Karazans. Back in July, I came back to the game with 756 gear score. Now 831. Jeez, that's almost 100 gear score in 2 months. You said July, right? July, August, September. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's amazing. That's a lot of progression. What class do you play again, Tiger Fangs? Can you remind me? I focus on my deck here. Is that Nov beginning with offhand? That would give me AP to go for Karsten each week. Oh. Yeah, get those 4 stones a week, yeah. Valkyrie Awakening, I was thinking that they should give those classes the boss outfits, you know? So Valkyries would get like the Enslar outfit, Sorceress would get the Karsten outfit, the Corsairs would get the Rusalka outfit, Jordine would maybe get the Warriors would get the Jordine outfit, and I guess Archers would get the Caphras outfit. That'd be kind of cool to see. What about your Han upgrades, Tiger Fangs? Have you gotten all your Han crystals situated? Yeah, and Herald upgrades too. I think a lot of people are finishing up this week. What's a flying skill for Valkyrie? That'd be kind of cool. Is this a new League of Legends song? I don't think I've heard this song before. Is this like Worlds 2026? I'm done with Crystals and Lightstone. Only have 1 upgraded artifact though. Close to get the second. 95 out of 100. Oh. You're almost there. What about decky artifacts? Do you do any PvP, Tiger Fangs? Have you gotten you have a decky artifact to upgrade to? Stars, I could walk you by. You have them, but not upgraded. Ah, I see, I see. I've been seeing Valkyrie get a lot of changes in the recent patches. Were they any good? How would you say Valkyrie is in its current state? I remember one of my friends, his name was Ice, he had quit BEO because his main is Valkyrie, and he was saying how they kept changing his class for the worse, and so he quit. I'm not sure which light zone set I'll upgrade for PvP. I have DR1, target opening, so for now, the end time is stored. Oh. Yeah, not sure as well for me. Right now I have Blight, the human damage set, in my decky artifacts. And like, maybe I should go for something more defensive, because I feel like I already have enough like AP to one combo somebody. So maybe I just go for more defense. In which case, I wonder what would be the best one. Valkyrie is a class for passionate people. We do not get fixes nor buffs. We just manage it. I see. For the passion. I like the way you put that, Tiger Fangs. It's for the passionate people. That's good. That's good. C'est bon. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna. It's for the people who are passionate about the class. Yup. That's a good one. That would have been a really good way to describe Awakening Woosa before all these buffs to Awakening Woosa. It's for the passionate people, right, Icy Watcher? It's for his passionate few. The death said Valkyrie is fine. We don't need anything when everyone gets crazy buffs. Trust the process. This. Yeah, maybe it's just a matter of time, right? Surely. Neon Mind? Hopefully I said your name right. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. It's Savior. That's the Valkyrie update. When Savior releases, that's it. I think that there are only 10 Valkyrie mains. They don't see nor hear us. I see. It's for the passionate people, right? What class using? The class that I'm playing, it's Awakening Woosa. Myanmar. Awakening Woosa. So we know we didn't give a shit about Valkyrie, but we are giving you a whole new a whole new Valkyrie. Savior will save me, I guess. Yeah. There's some pretty cool savior lore posted on BDA website. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Black Desert. To online official. Here we go. It's pretty short. You can watch a bit of it. Oop. Elion betrayed us. Wait, through mobile as well? I didn't even realize. See, they're gonna put... Oh, that makes sense. To put Savior on mobile as well. You have an equilibrium prepared for it? Oh, sheesh. Are you gonna play Savior, Wutaro? Are you excited? Oh. You know who this sounds like? She kind of sounds like Jennifer English. You know, the voice actor for Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate? Margaretha Brandt. Is that her name? I do like these story audiobooks. These are great. Mael, yeah. It's the bloody monastery mobs. Wutaro, it's over. Got it. Monka. I murderized so many mobs at Bloody Monster. I remember, Wutar, you were on that tower and exploiting. You were exploiting on that tower. I remember, Utaru. I imagine the London book saying bloody monastery. Two shies. Three shies. Wait, does Shy grow up to be savior? Wait, Lara? Like Lara, the general goods vendor? Until... Oh they're beating up children? Whoa. Survivors, saviors. Oh my god, they're training child soldiers. Wait, that happened to Jardine. Jardine became the vessel, right? Instead. Only one of you will serve. Oh my god. Do you recognize the voice? This one? That's speaking? Who is it? Who is it? Is it somebody we know? Wait, who is it? Who is it? Icy Watcher. Sounds like a Lesra? Really? I don't hear it. Lesser was the mastermind behind summoning Zarka, if I'm not wrong. Wait, what? So you think that's Elezra? We're stressed out. The days. Oh my gosh. The lore bomb. Not Elezra. AKA Sylvia. Not the goddess Sylvia. Sorry for killing you. Millions of your members for XC, Wutar. No, you're doing a good thing, Wutar. You were stopping them from abusing children. The child abuse. Not Savior being a victim of child abuse. To the good old days. Now I was stressed out. Big money, yeah. Turn back time to the good old days. To the good old days. Do. Make money. Yeah, we need 11 more. 11 more end times. Ghost of Chicago. No. Since very tomorrow. Finally got around to putting my monitor setup in your Discord. Ooh. Let's take a look. In my Discord? Where'd you post it? Oh, and just chatting. I see it. Let's take a look. That's a huge can. Okay, either you're a tiny person or this is a huge can of cola. Jesus, that's a huge Coca-Cola can. But holy moly, how do you even play? That doesn't seem very comfortable. It's a little fridge? What? This is a little fridge, the little can? I feel like wouldn't that be a little bit hard to play, Sir Potter? Like your keyboard is like lower elevation than your mouse? I don't know. Maybe you're used to it. Hi, Tanvir. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just taking a look at the PC setup of Sir Potter here. Video on one monitor and NASA business on the other. NASA business? What do you mean? Like the space program, NASA? "600 men, 600 men under my command." Full speed ahead, guys. Full speed ahead. How have you been, Danbeer? What have you been up to these days? Have you still been progressing in BDO, playing other games? Oh! The flames. Okay, a lot of HP recovery. Grinding for my last pen devo, currently 380, 447, so we get in there. Oh, sheesh. How close are you? How much silver do you have saved up? Where we go? $50 billion away. Okay, you're almost there. Let's go. Are the rest of your accessories Nov carrots at now? And it goes like this. Darling, I'll show you. You are the moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. Moves like Jagger. When did this song come out? I feel like it's been over 10 years, right? Like 2013? Jesus. And it goes like this. Time to control you. I forgot Christina Aguilera was in this. Not Christina Aguilera. Like this. Don't you? Don't I show you? Oops, a Jagger. Free. I am no longer bound. I'm no longer bound. Hi Murayama, how have you been? Hi, welcome in. We're just grinding some Zephyros. Doing well, doing well, doing well. We were able to get full try Idana armors yesterday. So we got really lucky with our tops. Progression. Did you know something? Know what? What a question. Murayama, like, say that out loud. Hey, did you know something? Try saying that out loud, Larry. I just Hey, by the way, guys, did you know something? What's up, Maria? What's up? What do I need to know? Every poo-poo time is a pee-pee time, but every pee-pee time is not a poo-poo time. Oh, I did know that, yeah. That's from experience, yeah. That's true, that's true. Thank you for letting us know, Moriyama. Now we know that's something. That's my daily wisdom. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Where is this spot? It's called Zephyros Castle. It is located north of Valencia, and it is the brand new zone of BDO. I can show you in the map here in a second once I kill this big froggy. Zephyros Castle. Zephyros? Zephyros? But again, I can show you on the map like right after I kill this big froggy. Ooh, double ring. Right here. Zephyros Castle. And it is located north of Valencia. This is Valencia. We can triangulate the position. There you go. Don't you grind Tenebrom? No, I like my froggies. Froggies are more fun to grind, Moriyama. So my boy. Listen, my boy, super my boy, super my boy. Okay. I did mention earlier we were going to have a shorter stream today. I think this might be a good point to get a break. I do have to wake up like 5 a.m. tomorrow morning. You heard a yawn? Yawn. I have to wake up tomorrow morning, 5 a.m. Ugh. It sucks being an adult. Jig, have you tried swapping spots to skip AFK? I got 6 spots doing that 19k. I've never tried that. Oh, interesting. It's okay, just say you don't like us. Oh, well. Yeah, let's wrap it up here, guys. Wrap it up here. Let's send you guys over to some for now. I do get home like 11 a.m. and maybe we'll take a nap. Like, who should we send you guys over to? Raid. Oh, let's send you guys over to Blue Sky. Blue Sky. Oh, he got a new VTuber model? Oh my god, Blue Sky got a new VTuber model? Let's go. Let's go say hi to him. Can you guys spam my raid emote when we head over there? Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night. Bye.